Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. Those places. So I will say why this is the most cursed. I guess as like a pre-word, I do apologize for sorry, I was reading something on a Discord. Yeah, why this is the most interesting. Why this is the most cursed playthrough. Because the first time my sound settings were all very screwed up. So every sentence, so everything I was saying was cutting out like half the time. The second playthrough the second part got cut short because a storm cut out my internet. Actually, only cut it out for a few seconds, so I could have come back, but I already streamed like a fairly long time. And now I realize I have only, I believe, 8 days to fully complete this game. I guess not fully completed, but at least get to the ending of this game. Because it goes off of Game Pass, I think next Wednesday. So yeah. Having said, yeah. So unfortunately, I can't actually play another game alongside this because I have to, prioritize actually completing Shadows of the Tomb Raider before I'm not able to have access to it anymore. So yeah, it's been fun. This has been an absolutely cursed playthrough. Oh god. Good news is, Palworld is coming out on this week, so I'm looking to join like a server, do that, but I haven't really found any, so we'll see how long Palworld can stick around. Anyway, let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Shadows of the Tomb Raider. Last time, what was it? What happened last time? Oh yeah, last time we got into the hidden city. Go check my map, yeah. We were found by the protectors of, I believe, the box in this hidden city, and we are... No, we found our way to the hidden city. We found out that... what's his face? Dr. Dominguez.
Dr. Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial...
who is the... at least one of the leaders of Tricell, the evil corporation we're up against, who is also apparently the next, I don't know how to fucking...
Paititi
What just happened, and all I really want to do is just explore around.
Location.
Anyway, he's claimed to be like the god of this local tribe, and the actual rightful queen is helping us overthrow him. And that was before I went off to go exploring and my internet cut out. That was a horrible explanation, but, like, I'm kind of still tired. I'm still tired this morning, and I can't exactly remember much of the story. The story progresses, or, like, how should I say this? The pacing of the story is very weird, in my opinion. Because at first we were up against Trinity trying to find a box to help us save the world. And then we found out, you know, we found the tribe that's protecting said there's cube in order to reshape the world, and now Dr. Dominguez is, like, apparently the leader, or who is the leader of the Trisol organization, is also apparently trying to become God, and who might have, and his home village might be the village that, the hidden village that we discovered, and a lot of things. And I don't know, I just completely confuzzled with the situation. And there are men underwater, petrified as stone statues. Oh, I just teleported up here. Someone else has been here recently. Or what do you mean by that? Too much money. So dark, though. That leads up. Lead up.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Oop, nope, don't hit the coffin. Surprise concealment when hunting predators. Right, I came in here because I wanted that. Cover the secrets of 4 ancient crypts in Paititi. Paititi is the hidden village. Or yeah, Paititi is the hidden village that's around here. Also apparently, like, 2 ancient, or not ancient relics, but 2 crypts around here. Not crypts. This was the crypt. I think it's hidden caches. Hidden caches are around here somewhere, but I'm not. The map isn't very helpful in determining exactly where they could be. They could also be underwater, I think. Helpful. Like we're on top of Fireball Cache. This is where he went in. Oh, there's one here. Thing on my shoulder. This way, I think. I think it has. The cache just has to be underwater. God, Lord. That brightest light in Laura's face. Or the other cache is. I don't know how to get to it. Big guy, I found a way to get to it. I revealed documents and relics that I can pick up. Car. I don't know. Okay, apparently there's no way to open that thing. There's stuff there. There's a lot going on. This is a very small area. Some bright flash. Where are all these light sources even coming from? Found the 2 hidden caches. Let's get out of here. There's a map showing up where everything was. Okay, so I'm gonna get the document and then head back to the main area. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I have to enter this house from there? Question mark? Or wait. Okay, never mind. I can't get to this document because I need equipment that I don't have. I have a lot of that. Skill points. I would say for Eagle's Talon too. Fast travel. If there's another I'm going back to the village, one because there's a lot of stuff here, and two, I want to get the upgraded pouch. Sorry. I relic around here as well. Ceremonial pipe.
This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Shaquatl,
I like the colors.
an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence. The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke. Not an entirely unpleasant aroma.
Sorry. Cloth.
How is everything?
Peace tikatalel. Jum tsilobe utsop et etel. Malo. Kela. Gasep sunakech.
How are things?
What do you have for me? Oh, that's right, different bows. Protection from projectile damage, harvest more ammo resources for. At the very least, I could spend stuff for that.
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
Not talking about me? What? Mom says it's upset that the waterfall's something. Just thinks it's too dangerous, even though there's all kinds of neat stuff in there. Oh, I see that down there. Toronto.
30th of November, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are all creations of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him.
So I guess Trinity is like, I guess, a,
from my heart.
you know, old school, or not old school, but like one of those ancient base camp up there. I have completely forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, hello. Wait. No, this is going outwards. Go towards the waterfall. Possibly. A wall. Okay. There is a monolith and a relic here. Don't mind me breaking this wooden wall down. I mean, if they planned it to be a door, you know, one would assume that there'd be some mechanism to open said door. I didn't have to break it down.
The Inca used a combination of freeze-drying and salt to preserve just about anything edible. Charqui and chunos are basically meat and potatoes. Delicious.
And so I just stole it from this house, huh? Yep. Let me pet the llama. That's a good llama. Llama dinosaur thing.
This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
The guards he and his harvest. I gotta stay up in like 5 seconds. Like the area that I need to search in. Sorry. What about this scarecrow?
This will be useful.
That I'm going to leave for later. I don't know if this is like a later place or if I'm going to go here later. I do want to get the stuff that's back this way. can find the way up. Sorry, I think I saw some a nest up there where I can get the feathers. There we go. Ah, we're fine. Of El Dorado.
This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each
I never watched I think it's a DreamWorks movie, El Dorado.
City gave birth to countless expeditions to the
I've seen a lot of the girl though. Shell? I think it is Shell. Don't worry where I've seen her. There. Ashes. Go one level up.
So,
Kind of. I scrambled goats heights in the village. I don't have pure wild sage young woman. Well, the wild sage is kind of like my entire life now.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
That's how you lose your whimsy. I know that quite well. Okay. Right on top of it. Well, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it goes up later, question mark? Like maybe the village will change the farther I progress into the story.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for Paititi.
You can say that again.
Are we doing the right thing here?
Well,
Probably.
we have to find the box, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dominguez claims he only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to. The murder and cruelty. We have to find that box.
Things I can do, but I don't know. It's super worth it. This is just such a large area. There's 11 camps here, 3 tombs, and 10 missions, 10 different missions. Like, is it worth me traveling up there? Can I even travel up there, actually? I might need that ascenders thingy. Oops, sorry. Might need that ascenders rope thingy. climb this rope. There we go. Locked, huh?
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these earth
Corn beer is the thing?
pointed to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
I feel like I'm gonna be spat out here at some point. Siberia, huh? Okay, I think this, whatever's up there is locked to me. Probably. I'll go into this cave. Probably don't go into this cave because it's not allowing me. Bet I come out of there at some point in time. I just got a skill point. Considering this, weapons next upgrade. I mean, I'm getting like a lot of resources. Most average bow ever. Oh, I don't have my guns. It's like, just like, why can I not access any of this? Right, because they took it from me. Don't have access to my guns. I only have access to a bow. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Kawaki, but hi, welcome to the stream, I guess. Pretty sure you meant to type that somewhere else, but because I haven't played Stellar Blade before. fast travel over to because this area there's a tomb that I can tackle. Then I'll do the side quest that I have in this area, I guess. A giant wall here where I thought I could go. Maybe the challenge soon takes me through here. A crypt deep in the jungle that I have no idea how to get to. Times. Up here now. Oh, okay. Like, where am I going? Up. Over. Oh.
Do not leave the city. Those who leave become cursed, forced to wander the jungle, and never find peace.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Well. Okay. I was like, seems to be anything I can hold on to around here. I was unexpected that I could make that.
Oh, shit!
Now you're fine.
This obsidian-tipped arrow was snapped in half. It looks similar to those used by Unuratu's rebels. If they went up against Trinity with these primitive weapons, they never had a chance.
Like, I don't have a chance because they took mine.
This could be interesting.
Nope, that's a human. Never mind.
I've left and come back, and no demons haunt me. Was I just lucky, or has the cult lied to us? What do they have to gain from keeping us here?
Right, the two factions in whatchamacallit. The two factions in Pateti are like the royal family with the person Laura just said. I'm gonna attempt to repeat that name. And the cult, who is led by the big bad. Where the shit am I going? I cannot tell if I'm going in the direction of the challenge. The tomb.
Looks like gold.
Or I'm going away. Camera angle is not helping here.
There's something on the other side.
And get to the other side. My challenge.
May Olanta find the clays and metals of the afterlife suitable to her craft.
Very slowly getting my efficiency in Bachua, more and more proficient.
Shit!
Those
This
are
won't
in
be
fact
easy.
spikes. Okay. Tasty, tasty cobwebs. More documents and relics on that part of the map that I haven't picked up yet, I guess. Get this dagger or something? Where am I supposed to go? Not down there. Not this way.
Okay, one last leap. Hope this is
This is
worth
not
the
the
trouble.
this is not the tomb. This sarcophagus is not the tomb because this will give me a more gear. Extra health regen. But usually tombs will give you like a
Time to get
unique
out of here.
ability. There's a document here that I've found yet. That looks like too deep of a drop. this, but definitely not a document. How do I get there?
Yaskar united the two sides, ending the war. However, their blood still boiled. In order to placate the soldiers, someone must be punished. Yahweh rounded up the merchants believed to be responsible for the conflict and sacrificed them.
Account of a cleansing. This. Sage Christ. Alright, now we can go. Again, this was not the... as in this area. I have no idea how I even stumbled upon this. The path here, right? Yes. What? No, okay. There was no split path. Oh, come on, man. I didn't want to die because this won't die is a challenge. There we go. That might be the entrance to the tomb, though. Markings with the yellow paint probably indicate it. Where's John? How to get into the tomb? Giant skull. Giant skull. Yummy, yummy. Ow, okay. That hurts me underwater.
Bit of a grim welcome. I'll have to watch my step.
That's going to crumble. Right, oh no. Well, part of it did. So many different boots now. I'll have laptops, though.
The Maya goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena
Really?
over which she
I
presided
thought that was more of
included
a
waterfalls, rainstorms,
Earth Mother.
and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which
She was
invented.
in charge of a lot.
But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had
Metal.
a legendary temper.
Ah,
Obsidian blades, never dull.
really was a mother. Ow. Careful, Lara. I can't avoid cutscene damage. Ancient switch. The human bones.
Okay, I think this is it. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
Ow. Oh. Right. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, I almost did not make that. I assumed that it would be like I would jump to it and then like grapple onto it. Like climb onto it, but not like grapple X to make it a swing.
Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold. See if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors.
Okay. Man, I love ancient tests.
Look at
What in the... the ever-loving ancient Gundam heck is this?
this. I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
So those both lower it. That's my way out. That...
Not getting through here.
Oh, well, not making that jump. Oh! You're still alive, though. I think I am supposed to just jump over that. Now what? I am here now. Give me your money. Your ancient gold.
The totem's arms are folded in.
Oh, and this is time. Time aspect. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yes. Now for the other side.
Okay. Side you mean there. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on. That is very difficult. Okay. Yes, they gave me a checkpoint here. I'm jumping too early. I'd... I guess I climb it now?
I think I might be able to climb this.
They have good insurance on this Aztec death weapon. Training death weapon. If this is just their training, what were these guys' like actual weapons back in the day? Wait to find out. Tips quiver. Loose up to 3 arrows without up to 3 arrows without pulling from the quiver. Nice. Path of battle. Right, it's not here. The hidden cache that's here-ish somewhere. See it. It's down there. On the way back. Yep. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a long climb back up. Oh, come on. Floor started like tumbling, and I was like, "What's up with my camera controls today?" Started tumbling, and when I decided to jump, screw up the timing for me. I think these two, the document and the other one, buried cache, isn't down by the base camp. It's up right down here. Oh, sunlight. Up this way, but I don't know how to get up that way. Down this way. Maybe I like circle around here. Because I think this is a one way. I can't go through here, and I'm pretty sure all three of these at least are probably are up top, but not by the base camp of the challenge tomb. Anyway, that's what I'm gonna hope for. That's what I'm gonna hope for while I head back. Hey man, I did your tomb. Got nothing to say to me. Typical. Your hat. If I don't intend to use sorry child. Even if I don't intend to use, or if I'm just like stockpiling the resources here, these caches do give me a little bit of XP. You could also always sell any extra resources I gather to the merchants.
How are you?
Bachka vetech. Timtsilove utsop et etel. Hashmalo ba hasta ye yachini shetail.
Still 1,000 short of that.
In Woheljanu me yachtitech. Hashmalo ba hasta yeya hini shetail. In woheljanu me yachtitech. Hashmalo ba hasta yeya hini shetail. Ni bola lini shetail.
Hidden cache. Not in this building, it seemed like, but down here. Yep. Alright, then I'm checking the map every 5 seconds, but... Or like, I'm map anteing every 5 seconds, but I just... Just the easiest way for me to pinpoint the location of the stuff. Oh, I just decided to dive down here. This is what? Oh, okay. I was like, there has to be something down here other than me just drowning. Believe that was it, and leave. Sorry. In this house. Excuse me. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the vision. Maybe. Sorry. I think this showed up.
Villager claims to have seen a strange creature in the streets. They followed it to a walled-in alley.
Just
where
me.
it
Just a British
disappeared.
woman.
Citizen describes similar experience in Upper City. Woke to discover something trying to climb in a second-story window.
Again,
When
I'm
she
just
yelled,
a
it dropped
British explorer.
and disappeared.
Don't worry about it. I am
We'll
not
continue to monitor.
a devil. You have this entire cave system down here, ma'am. Ah, this is how. Get to here. Okay, well. I'm getting sidetracked from my journey. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This jade makes it absolutely worth it. In some way.
Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that.
It's interesting how many different marriage contracts
She
there
will
are
bear her
in
many
different parts of the
children,
words.
which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
Also interesting how separate societies each have their own form of, like, marriage contract. I just fine.
We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streets.
Yeah, we heard about this. Also, this is like a
Many are
trendy
saying
thing.
It is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
I don't recognize that name either, though I feel like I should, honestly. Can't tell what my goal here is. Nope, nope. Go up there. Obviously, there's like... Sure. I feel like this is like the way out. Need anything? Yeah, I have exploration on hard difficulty, so it is definitely very hard for me to know what is a climbable surface and what is not. There, mural there. Murals and other things in the town. Oh god. This hurts. It just hurts a lot. Challenge tomb area, where I'm going to be apparently swinging. Oh god. Not 100% sure about that. About the whole, like, going in one swing situation. The camera's pretty decent in detecting which way I should be going. Like turning it in a way to where
That must
the
be
path
the
is.
temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Fuck. Really? Okay. Well, this is gonna set me back, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so this is a one swing thing. Doing all this in sandals as well.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Yeah, you mentioned that in a previous life, Laura. Where am I going? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, yes. That is the way I go. When you're unsure of where to go while, like, hanging on a ledge, up it's always kind of, like, should be your default choice, just due to the fact that you can, like, re-grab the wall if you fail it. Okay, just a running jump, I think. That's way too high for anything. Also, it's not even allowing me to do that. Fire temple.
Hoonbats and Hoonchoin were twin brothers, older half.
There are a lot of twins in
celebrated
South American
heroes.
mythology.
Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hoonbats and Hoonchoin from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
Oh, that sucks.
Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out
this
the
will
rest.
probably be relevant in the next 5 minutes or so. We can figure out where I'm supposed to be going, anyways. Alright, you can't get down these wooden boards. They're extremely sharp timing pickaxes.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
Really? Can you tell that? Thank God they left a campfire behind, at least. Up. On the other side, that lattice fence. You have to say to me.
Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts and the city itself.
Then another hint towards that, like, just like a saying. Well, that's not happening. Now what? Oh. Such a contextual thing.
Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
They have to do it in the middle of a river that seems to be going very, very, very fast. I don't think that's a latch on the thing. this even work? Okay, that's not the case here. Oh, that was a hard hit. Well, what did the things... Let me do that damn side quest.
From death to life. Paititi flower. Come, those who are mad. When the cavern. Only the one. Here. Those charged. A heavy breast.
Rested.
This mural depicts some kind of the world around, from death, from life. Paititi flower. The pilgrimage came. I've left and come. The younger. This elaborate. May Olanta. May wait.
Fuck, man.
Eshel and Shaksha.
Why can I not find it?
Looks like. This shows a basic sketch for a temple.
Counting. Negation.
Born to famine. Turn mirror
This
1
one,
to the
okay.
left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonal.
This is mirror 1. Ah, okay.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Yeah, I figured that out already, Lara. Don't worry about it. I see where here is on where some lies. The secrets
Turn
of nice.
mirror 1 to the left.
Follow the beam to light
Follow
to
the
mirror
beam
2.
of light.
Direct mirror. I think I'm supposed to do that yet? Question mark.
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld.
Can I use that canoe?
Sky is directed by 2 gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These 2 gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces.
Who do you think came up with the Stingray God? There's so much down here.
Think this is the way out.
That's great. I know how to get out of here now. I'll just
Can't
one
make
move
it
forward.
across. I'll have to backtrack.
What? Seriously? Really? I'm a little confused. Good. That's supposed to stop there. I'm wondering if I can go around the other side with this one. Tell me your secrets, magical crystals. I think I know what that hint means. Means I have to do this again. Problem was that's like kind of hard to see that crystal that's talking about. I also do understand why they needed to put in that hint, this puzzle in particular. There we go. I thought I thought I saw that move. Earlier, but I wasn't exactly sure what crystal I hit to make it move. How do you think these crystals work? Like, working on like Mirror Shield, Legend of Zelda logic. My fuck. Okay, it wouldn't hurt that much if that's what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the shit am I trying to go for here? That's how I turned that. Why are you playing that video game? I'm getting very lazy, as you can tell. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, I'm so close to another level.
Sharp Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shak was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Looked like a reptile. Looks more like a furry face, dog face. There are these nice handlebars for me to catch. Oh god. Unless I miss like that. Alright. What skill will you teach me, golden plated thingy?
How to find a way out of here.
Ah, you told me how to increase my natural resources. Of the sun. It's a spike. Close up. Here's the thing.
24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molosses through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
Ah, those guys. I can't believe I found all of that in the hut of this one random hut. I just wanted to actually... The reason why I'm here is because I wanted to get on top of this. So I could go into there, so I could get... Into there. Sorry. I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to go inside this house somehow. A lot here.
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god Hunabku. He was the god of education.
So he
responsible for
erected
inventing writing
all these
on the wall.
tablets.
This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming.
I feel like there are a lot of gods of
He even
agriculture.
presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his
A lot of gods dedicated to the growth of food.
But he was also known as Kinichahau, a fire Macaw, who was the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease. The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them.
Right, but how certain?
An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi.
These, are peacocks native to South America? Why am I here? Why am I, like, in this person's backyard? Ow. Ah, here it is. Oh, there's a mission giver. Oh, wait, no, that's that's where my mission is. Am I fluent in one of these yet? Yes.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
Man, this very somber mural has made me more proficient in ma'am. That monolith there. That monolith there.
Yung silobe, tutustak ot silmakot kansa. Lemash tochol chintanobo, ukakolutukule yung silobo.
How do I get into this building?
Yung silobo kukanantiko, umuhulakle yung silobo.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
Kupaktala weekend.
You can see me. This Pisco scene. Wait, he's dead? What?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead.
Pisco. Ukos lejum silobo.
I'm Lara.
Lara, humpel hatsuts kaba. Lara, Ma kimenechi.
Neither.
No, I don't. Well,
Why?
I've died a few times today.
Nilinki me saltin palile. Lebetike visa ben witsjete lenu beksajo. Tsoke sabih. Vale,
But you survived.
tening winkilal. Kimenenu tielin laktilov, yetelinetailo. Kinkustal yeteletakunesahku patalteno.
Oh, that's
I
weird.
met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki, letikat kak bash, kumpel bash al katunting nahaltak. Majaval yanteni. Vale, yetelutzol al ting nahaltik lebakil bulo.
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who have been cast out. Hear their wisdom and tell me why Taki lost. Then I'll give you the dice.
I can do that.
Interesting. No, I wish I did. Yeah, whatever. They're inside like houses and stuff. Excuse me, I'm looking for exiled people. It's a weird thing, like living among people that you are exiled from.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Hey, Chic, Bichabel.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Why? Machen humpeli.
Not just one, there are many of them.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
Mejen beklau. Kache kolnalen. Baale maujumilele kustal beyo. Helanin guji kimba. Kunakalin wol jetel. Bukach balop unach. Kachim betik jetel. Bashop kupati kin kuchkaba.
And I feel that when
Tsoke. Timpatach ka. Tinkastach himbel.
And a white capybara was responsible.
Ma, Ishik. Hunmuch. Humpel akabe. O kop hanal tinkol. Tu pepe chatop tu lakal. Mishbal timbetach. Chenting wilahov. Tintuk lak tune. Hunmuch capibaro. Tu lakal sakop. Kustun ka intsonobe. Kustun ka hawak. Inmeyachti kashe.
So you did it.
Humpel bal hach uts tu betach. Tentin kustal. Injumetu tokach tentu lakal. Tu tzach le pasel tinkiko. Balema kushinal geni. Bechlae achtsonen. Sak paimo. Uyalalten.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Nip ola, Lishik.
Unfortunately, I completely missed that conversation because of that phone call. Oh, albino capybara. I might listen to it later. Also, 5 outcasts. There's only 4 that have been shown on my map. Hey, there's 2 in one area.
Hach bejo pachu. Vale te so.
Everything. This one.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Beyishik, Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Biscole kimene, tutushte chwaye, chehel tabech tu bashalil patoli.
No, a boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him.
I talked to a lot of
Pisco wanted me
people.
to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
Helanin wilik matuyotach bashalta wetel yolali.
He is.
Ah, malo, chenku bachtal in walik teche. Tohol chintaben, hebish pisco. Luke sapten meyach, yetel tsel kunexaben. Vale, mayol jumpel lobili, yol jumpel baltim betach, yetel helin kabetike.
What happened?
Techi jana palal?
No.
Mishten, mauts oltaben tu melitshel. Vale, en shunalile anchach ostul, upal al sole, ten ush alansahil tu
His wife for
hoshtil.
her 3 children.
In yamob beyin tialobe, vale tsel kunexaben.
What did you do?
Okolen, Lara,
What did you steal?
humpel lech kalil jade.
Why?
Kayara leutupilo, tu yilak le lechka, kabinon ekshimbal, juntuletai. Tu chach, yan kach uchukul, yan kach utohol.
Oh, interesting.
Chen chanchupal, tin walaje ten
Okay. So she took the fall.
Shunani le tujan paitachten, le leshkalo, tu puchak lum kashiki, tohol chintaben yol lelo.
I'm so sorry.
Maulubula woltin wolal, wakakabet chake, helenkabetike, kayara, tu chach unat sole, beklae utskushlik, tene.
So she sacrificed her life for the youngest.
Hebish ukan silen inae, in kayara yankin kutal, ushimbalten.
Oh, that's nice. The youngest still comes to visit.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Shik te chutzili shik.
Apparently, right there.
Kuyala lehach tutsil maken.
Hello. Pisco sent me.
Hachchach?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
Maishik, the whole chintaben yo all in wali kuhahil. Chen letin que vano.
What happened?
Una hinwalik main will mish juntul ischulul koleli, mishmak o kesach olti kuhahil, mishbikin utich.
What outsiders?
Washnokopzole helanukul bate elantiantiop.
Those are
Cantun. Tingo la
Trinity members.
Kunesahil, yol el cantun yetel sulul makobo. Tokol chintaben yol tus nachen. Tus? Le cantunot yale diop. Humpel kineya nu jilal, o capella kilemuch, kilich kunesahilo.
So,
what do you
Tulaka lukesapte nishik. Inkuchili.
kind of like all these outcasts have been cast out for like not fitting into the society's kind of
Balimbelal.
mold.
You found one.
Be, ikilinkanang tiklemanilo, tingwantik le kintzil makuchuko. Uchibal ishaha unuratu uhajal halachilov baititi. Maleu kilich kunesahil kukulkan. Tulakalbash kinwilik. Kinwijik yetel tulakalbash in wojele. Tialingwantik le kushul batelo.
A worthy cause.
Kintushtik makobo koltik le kantun suk utalesik le tsulul makobo. Mantatskupatikob humpeli likuchil.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
Veshantidenishik.
Hello.
Bishavelishik, Helanin Wilik Huntul, it's Sulul Kolel Guaye.
Pisco sent me
Yeah,
to
I don't.
speak with you.
I bet you don't get a lot of outsiders in this remote village.
You've seen other outsiders.
Chen Huntul, Kichkelem Kachil, Utsjet el Yutzil Mak, Et Yakuntaba, Vale, Humpel Yakunach Maunahi, Makamben Kuyalik, Umuchkilich Kunesahil Kukulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Patenkimil, Kashente Puko. Tu Oshpel Kinile, Tinka Machle Kimilo, Le Tunka tu Kashten, Le Tzulul Mako, Tu Wachen Jetel Tutsaken.
Who was he?
Ma inwohel Bishukabay, Sokuman Jabhab, Palekeshika Inkaile, Yankin Kimbin, Shimbal Tepukubo, Tushanukule Condor.
Hunter's nest and collect the feathers.
Kumop, Bejokupakta Lukahalten.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
I love hearing these small stories. It's so much flavor to the video game. Okay. Interesting that this has to be the last one. I mean, obviously this is the last one, but what I mean is like you could probably do any of those four in any order. This one has to be the last one.
Dijumpelkin hach jan meyaj, haj, kukulkan tuyalaj janu binton utzil. Vale, llave laili, uchamahu kupsibalobe.
Right. Don't know what to do with this. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think there's like a way from the bottom, so I have to get that later, I guess. There we go. Finally another skill point.
It's difficult to make out. People settled between two rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous.
You say so, random tablet.
Amaru returned for his brother's funeral, inconsolable during the burial and immovable after. The next
Amaru
day,
is
through the city,
another name for
found
Dr.
lost,
Dominguez.
The cult's leader exposing them as outsiders. It is time for the people of Paititi to take control of their city, he said, holding a decapitated head in one hand and the bloody knife in the other. No longer will we bow to outsiders.
Is he part of the Outsiders now, though? Is he part of Trinity? Let's see, where did that... Alright, map marker, go. So much stuff in every nook and cranny of this place that I just want to keep exploring. Oh, now I realize I've done like 2 hours of that without like progressing the main story. So after we're done with this side quest, this upper area, we'll actually go on the main quest.
Weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example, woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to.
They would make a killing for
it clearly
this stuff.
Skill, beautiful.
Staying the life of an Inca. Just left to trade.
Hello.
Bishabel, Techlara.
Love your fit, girl.
Pisco Tushtech.
He did.
Morika, Sokkate Ninguyik, Akaba Behlailara, Le Achkilich Kunesahobo, Uyaliko Bakaba, Techkajes.
Who started the cleansing?
Techkasht, Ujekalap Chakchel.
Yeah, I definitely did do that.
I am.
So suddenly got very bright.
Janiliu Yuchul Lemiso, Unach Ekhetzik, Kapatal Tebeya, Wa Ekhel Chunul.
Continuing is the best option here.
Not an easy decision.
Taguyach Rimak, Uye Yalubel Yokolkap, Machen Chabili, Letie Utsulu Bulten. Beilara, Machen Chabili, Wakuhetzik Ukilich Kunahil Kukulkan, Kupalistik, Tulaka Lonjetel, Januyala Le Yolukanantikon. Mawabe G Rimak? Letio Oli Matutan. Lekilich Kunahilo, Kubetikop Tumen Sakahop.
Fear of what?
Sahak Tibash Jantan Kabil, Tikeshel. Vale, Tibashop Sahak Tankabile, Janshan Guay Ichilone. Le Kushtambalo Letile Sahakilo, Malekeshelo, Tumen Lelo Mantats Kuyuchul. Tukaten Naya Lingwol Rimak. Leshunana Minukat, Umangwa Vashutialumeyach, Ti Chukashan.
How much gold? God.
Jutsurkin. Nip Olal.
You sell these things? Flap leaf.
Kikik Oltech. Jutsurkin. Kikik Oltech.
Man, if only I found this woman earlier. God, fuck my life, dude.
Jutsurkin. Kikik Oltech. Nip Olal. Jutsurkin. Kikik Oltech.
I'll be back for your laser sight.
Guayanula Quabash, Kabet Tech.
Well, Fuck my Chungus life, dude. It's not that difficult to go back here. Listen, I want to do like the most of the village right now, aside from some like outliers. So I'll finish this quest. Loot the 2 crates that are in this area. Go back for the 1 document.
Pisco?
Sokatsik balyetelob masa?
I have.
Bale leli maanate.
They all had hope.
Yanatsiku la wol.
Need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara.
Lara. Machen alap olali. Tulakalit tohol chintabobo. Tanuko kolov tanil tutumben kushtalob. Kesh beyo.
Even you, Pisco.
Bey, tenohach malov. Akbashalil patoliway
Totally
paitili.
clear.
Malop tile kimena.
Not bad at all.
Bishtun tukaten. Baashta kanach.
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of
Kind of
your
looked at the camera
situation
when she said that.
Hachpe Lara. Hachhechel tawol makimenechi. Takiyekin tu klike. Tu petach lebakil. Bulobo. Tumen minanchak kintaktik. Vale. Maletile achinik lebakil bulobo. Betik unahalmak. Uitsatil pol le achbashalo.
I see that now.
Mashka tu klik yola.
I was not expecting this side quest.
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Leteja baja lujohelishik. Tukuchi lukonole. Yaphat ut nuklop jani. Nuklop chen yumtsilop kahot ma.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw.
Tutsakte chuts tumenkulan. Letiesu kuhokol. Paititi kilubinu cha shoki lukonol.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Bey leti. Paititi yantong humpel tukul. Juntul make leti beti kubel. Matubeita legjejik bashok.
These are circumstances, only our actions.
Betiko.
I was not expecting this side quest to get this deep.
Hachmalop.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
This, well, I get why I'm the one doing it, but it would probably serve better. Or the message would serve better
And when they look like airplanes.
when given to the young
I
boy.
see, they're insects of some sort. Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born.
Except they're right
Humans
here.
interpret strange phenomena based on what they already know. If the Inca had seen planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish. Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America.
Ah, this
played
is
by all walks of life.
what he was
Players were known
talking
to
about.
gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious
I wonder how you play
stones
it.
to their homes and even their families' freedom. The god of art and games, Makwa Shoktol, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing things upon the winner. So much on
Sorry.
the line
Can you
for
just
a
change some
simple
things?
game. Some things never do change.
Okay, down here somewhere. The way in. With this chest here. Not the way in. Here it is. Read that when I come up to here.
This
Or,
garishly
whatever.
decorated fire drill appears to be
Why is there a fire drill
25
underwater?
ceremony, an Aztec celebration of the new year. It consists of 5 days of fasting, bloodletting, and sacrifice. The fire drill is meant to be placed upon the chest of the freshly sacrificed. It sparks, feeding a large bonfire that ignites the flames of every nearby temple. This one, however, doesn't appear to have been used, as the notches are clear of blood.
That and it's underwater, so it probably wasn't a very good fire starter to begin with. Ah, I see the glimmer. Okay, that's the closest. I was trying to figure out which is was the closest campsite. Because I think I have like one I can buy.
I found your dice, Taki.
Why? Nib olal.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Tulakal mak uyohel pisco kuyokol.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
Matuchay kinkabashal.
Who wouldn't let me play again? Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco
Blah,
wanted
blah, blah,
you to
blah, blah.
know.
Maletileu pulul, levakil bulbetik, unahal mako, uit satil polbetik. Beleken sutuk, imbakil bulov, kupaktal intuntach, nib olal tukatenish.
I mean, practice is part of gaining skill as part of gaining skill as a duelist or whatever.
This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above.
Below this waterfall? I can't even make these while swimming. That was the jade that was over here. It is so flippin' dark, dude. Waters below protect me from waters above. Expect it to be at the bottom of this, That fish was like a piranha or something. So you're not gonna give it to me again, huh? Harsh blow protect me from the waters above. Can't do anything here, yeah. Nothing is letting me get through there. Oh, it is here, okay. Didn't get close enough to it. Okay, now we will go. I know there's still more stuff to do around here, but this is going to take me a very long time to do all this stuff. I got this one. All the way, because why not? Eel Silent too. Venom from Swining Beetles, a harsh makeshift knife. Heart for massive damage. Give the I don't want to get the these ones, the hearts. Or the extra mixtures. Maybe save it for Serpent's Fury. Go back here really quickly because there's only like 2 things that require the rope ascender here. 1 or 2 things. Then we can actually get onto the main story. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise.
We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived the month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army. For our hearts
I wonder how long ago this was, this account was.
And will continue to cause. And we gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The men hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear.
Now, is that gear still here? Take it for myself. That's it.
Any squad venturing outside Khan must take special precautions in covering their tracks. We're close now, and the last thing we need is droves of tourists showing up trying to be the first to get the perfect selfies in the city.
It's unfortunate because that document was not lit up. And for the life of me, I can't remember for which of the places that I've already been had places with the rope pulley on them. I think it was up there a rope pulley. The completionist in me wants to check, but I perform stealth takedown one enemy, press F to kill another nearby. What I was thinking of. need to go in here? I kind of just wanted to, like, scan the outside. Oh, okay. Scan the outside. I just have this distinct feeling that there's one more pulley rope thing. That's somewhere around that I'm getting. There, I think it has to be here. If there is one, I can't remember.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
There's something important behind it. I hope I can find the thing that lets me know that there was something important behind it. Pretty sure those wolves would have respawned by now. And then I have this base camp at the market here. I see all those flashing things. The shopkeeper isn't marked on the map, so I have to like actually find where she was. The old grandma shopkeeper. I'm a shopkeep with all the good stuff. Didn't even look at the other special armor that she had. I just focused in on the lockpick and Rope ascender. Fuck. He's somewhere around here. He was here. What do you mean she's gone? He had a laser sight. This was where she was, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe she'll show up if I continue this story. I will, however, solve this shade. That I have enough room to pick up as much shade as possible. My travels.
Hi, hello.
Pisti katalel.
Do have 105, but
Kela. Jum kasep sunakech.
back room. It's not marked either. Time to stumble upon it. Okay, this is not what I was expecting to find here. Just running into things, I guess. Thank you for bringing up the map after I've already brought it up.
This jade mask would have been placed on a
Ugh,
noble's corpse
creepy.
during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to
Very shiny
craft an
jade,
almost
though.
exact likeness of the wearer.
Where it had fangs. Hello. Do you know that there's a burial site, beneath your house? There's so much packed into this tiny village. I can't help but want to explore it.
Uuje shuhum le sakatanovo. Kekilik pa.
Maybe the sound of drums is supposed to indicate to me where the old merchant is supposed to be? Question mark? Oh, hey.
Onurato yetel huacuxul macobe le tiopujágil uchilan kabilop paititi. Wabeya katikten. Yetel machente en tu kultiki. Vale. Beyin wole. Chenten yanten umukilingualik. Usasiksipile. Sokukuchulukin le olal. Una huchiva lunuratu. Ukup kimesikukulkan. Tialusud lekino. Makulpachi. Yoksale tukulopello. Kukimesalu yavili. Le olal bakan mishmaktik baltiko.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Chaotic.
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system.
That's
meet
where
you
I
there.
show up.
Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
See? Find the silver box of Ishiel. Artifact right here.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead.
How would you
Its shrill
know
cry is
that?
said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also
I just
been
like
used
this.
as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy.
Well, I'm going in now. Nothing but a bow and arrow to my name. Not my guns.
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
I guess the only way for the ancient people to know that they were causing harm to an environment was literally by trial and error. Yes, this is... certainly looks like a temple. Now fluent in that language. Fuck, what did I pick up? This?
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy.
A female British explorer, huh?
And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
So how did that giant sword fit into that small box? Any questions? So little time to actually explore all of them. Door.
All right.
Four doors. Belly of the serpent. Just in case I missed or messed up the swing there. Note. Taking part in
Having
searching
not
for
heard
Lopez.
from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
Okay.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near total eclipse in the background.
So is this like a recollection or a prophecy?
The smell. This must be the place Etsley mentioned.
Climb the belly of the serpent. Those are recently used cages, huh?
Steady, Laura, steady.
I'm gonna put on my climbing boots for this. Where am I going? What's happening right now? No. A lot of dead here. Yes, quite literally, you're going to be sick. You guys didn't have any loot on them, I'm guessing. Where the shit am I going? You're fine. No. Wooden cages are known to be very sturdy. You're not helping this situation in the slightest.
Okay, take it slow.
God, that must actually be really, really slippery. All the death. The flesh that's around. What the shit? Just straight up falls. I don't know what it was trying to get me to do. Alright. Step over these guys again.
Slow.
Yes, sir. Throw E while jumping to reach far ledges.
You can do this. Ritual sacrifice.
That guy does not have a head. I don't know where to go. This way.
Shit!
Ugh. My nice sandals.
Great.
Here that they're with any cash on them. God, it's dark in here.
I guess I have no choice.
Oh god, nope. This is my nice robe that the queen gave me. I should put on my other garments before coming into here.
Is this one of the rebels?
I'm just gonna preemptively say,
Serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Through there.
I'm just gonna get rid of the problem, or get rid of that guy before it becomes a real problem. I don't know if he would actually aggro me,
Snarl
but
keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
you're sick and sorry.
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sayuri,
This is a good
died
summary of
on the outskirts
the information that we
Paititi.
learned last
Amaru,
part.
or Dr. Dominguez, Sayuri's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy, to complete the ritual of the silver box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age.
Am I supposed to fall down here? Nope. We're just gonna reload that checkpoint. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now.
Looks like
The,
this is
the
the only
trial of the serpent. Well, I have completed many trials before this. No different, huh?
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something.
Okay. That's the thing that happened. Not much else I can, like, interact with. Okay. Thing.
Full of oil and blood.
I thought that would be like something I had to attach.
There.
See, this oil does burn out. Oh, thank God.
That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Little laggy. Fine though.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Okay, I'm seeing what they want me to do. No. Okay, it's A and D. I was like very confused about what the controls were for this thing. What is my... Okay, my goal is here. So I should work backwards. This does not... Oh, fuck's sakes, dude. I have to... Okay. Well, what I can actually do here... Take that to that. And then I can move this, cut this, later, and then move it back. Or move... the first one back. I can't tell. Does this skull connect to this skull? Or is this just like a dead end kind of deal? Did I accidentally do this correctly? I think I accidentally did this correctly. Fire hot, fire hot. And it's just that easy. Now I have to relight this, I think. Even though it's still on fire right now. Please. Ow. Fire hot.
Now, to find the silver box.
Oh, I was gonna roll into that, but okay. Perhaps the silver box was the friends we made along the way. No, it's fire. No, it's just a law fire.
A serpent.
No, we're looking for a box, not the silver serpent.
This
That's
must be what
something
Trish is
else.
missing.
Can you secure that at least a little better than you did the dagger? That is my exit. I don't like that long shot with the village on fire. The village engulfed in flames.
Headsley.
Bad guys.
There's the little rebel prince.
Headsley!
Oh, for the love of God. Well, it is now time to run. I don't know why that was fucking...
Damn it!
Sorry, excuse me. Running for my life.
Get out of the way!
Where did all this scaffolding come from? Oh. Well, he's knocked out. Laura, time to run. Your plot armor. Your plot armor. Laura, your plot armor. Red?
Hey, Laura, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Here's this crypt. This crypt over here. There's a line here. That crypt had the pulley thing.
Mishkuntenin wilhachpuhan uchu.
Uchu? Really? What happened?
Maotstintanin hoksik sikbali. Vale letille tel kabil. Tan kachubatel sikbalov. Kesh tu chambel kuntop utanove. Chikantu katulal. Hachpuhan ukikelov.
Probably a new mission.
Hachkakas makopyan.
Still looking for the old grandma. Doesn't show up on the map, and it's just like. She was here, and she still had things for me to like buy off her, but like, not here anymore. She is a traveling merchant, so she she has changed location. Unfortunate for me, but it makes sense. Why does this have a thing of it? Or these other outfits do again?
How do you do?
Bachkavetech. Hashmalo ba hasta yeya hinisetail. In Woheljanu me yachtitech. Jumsilove utsop et nibola linisetail.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Yeah, give me a second. Well, this looks cool. It doesn't have like the best ability on it. Not bad. Gives me kind of an Assassin's Creed vibe with like the single over the shoulder cape thingy.
Kalanvil, Uishetail Unurato. Mahashnatsi Kabajignal.
I think I've already talked to this guy.
Balam. Mantats Hachtan Ujiliko Joksal. Wayambash Kusholal. Tsokole Minanu Chaikob Otzilil.
One hit cash up here. I will go out of my way for.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Yes, I will do that in just a second. Little detail. Here it is. Found it. There's still this document, like, here-ish. Into here yet. Before you go inside, I'm going to see if I can secure some lunch, so I'll be right back. Alright, I quickly put some stuff in the microwave, so...
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli.
Unuratu!
I have to tell her he's been
Etzli's
captured.
been captured.
Okay.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior.
He's a child.
What's that?
And your son. I'm glad you have confidence in him, at least.
The key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him.
Well, that's convenient.
Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be sudden, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
That sounds like... Yep.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in.
All by yourself, huh, Lara?
Then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Can I have my gear back? Like my weapons, my guns? You know, stuff that shoots people? Yes? No? No?
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep. For the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. Truilos, I know where to find the artifact, he whispered in my ear.
So he was high as fuck.
Hey Lara, do you have a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu has something to ask you.
Sure.
Uchu and I were talking and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first step towards becoming Paititi.
His face is scarred up.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope.
Depends on the culture.
A lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father unto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
they are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Alright.
Be mindful.
If you say so.
He's a bit prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
His wife is an Abra?
What are we doing here? I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been captured.
Etzli's a strong kid.
Yeah, he's a warrior. I know. I still hate this. I hope he's okay.
Me too. Uchu's confident.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if I had like these whatever. If I activated these inner monologue talks by the fire by Jonah, he would have things to say. Well, things to say alongside Lara. Where is that? There. Okay, I didn't do everything that way. Okay. Something, what do you want?
Uchu sent me for the kings.
Ubakahau? Utanil pachkintzilop? Jetele utsulbalop, tsutasik le pachkintzilti.
Also found my dad making the horn. They poisoned our crops as punishment. Mom got sick. Went to the market to get herbs, but he hasn't returned.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Don't worry about it, kid. Alright. Oh, here. Do I have enough? Do I have enough money? No, I definitely don't. Oh no, this isn't. I was like, wait, is this the person? Is this a traveling mission? No, this is like actually just my side quest.
Excuse me.
Ay, Sheik. Bashti helupachtal inwantikeche.
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
Otsi le shipalo. Chimali, juntul achkimesach kukulkan.
Is holding him in its cell up at the market.
Thank you.
Sheik tech utsili sheik.
Quest marker says he's here. guy.
Okole unahu bota lusipil.
Hello there.
Ishik, Hatzutz, Ulakbal Makabetoni, Basha Katich?
I'm trying to help Kwali.
Leach Okole, Manu Sutu Kilunaha Kuchul, Sok Ashot Kintantal Tialkimil Jol Awa.
And stealing was a...
Seems harsh for petty theft.
Yeah, it's very harsh for petty theft.
Techleken Uyokchele, Ishtzulul Kolel.
Well, thank you for the information.
Hevishe.
Whatever. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Sorry. Supposed to trigger something. Ah, this is where I fell in, huh? During that chase sequence.
Mahakwal junto la luz. Hachmejen palalop.
Is something wrong?
Eh? Ah, be.
I'm having a workup and everything in my house has been moved. Is it ghosts? I would say it's ghosts.
You said something about an aluch.
Ay, ma, beshantech. Mahakwayan na luce. Letimejen palalobo. Utstutan utopikenov.
You could block the entry, then they couldn't get in.
Tinwotakimbetech. Malelalito yilabishu yokolobe. Onajin bintanshel tu ushkachtal.
That revealed anything to me. I'm back here now. Well. Like, what's this skull here? I guess I have to...
thief. He must be very dangerous.
Today's a thief, tomorrow it's murder.
That's quite a leap, don't you
Yeah,
think?
interesting leap there. Very harsh. Especially Yamil. His father may be a servant guard, but he is not. We freaking side talking to so many people here.
Hello there.
Hey, tech ishik. Leit sulul kolele. Masach?
I thought
Yes,
that's what
it's nice to meet
Sheik meant.
Malov. Yamil.
Outsider.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
Mabashali. In yume uah kananil kan yumkin. Tin chahu kilich chotov. In westi inetailov. Jetil tuyilach. Shanach kanan chimali. Letie uyohel. Bashhel ubetik. Tenim yum waka. Uyohelt. Tin chach ushotobe. Lebetike tupulach de karnalot kakali.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Oh, okay. I have to get a knife now. Oh, come on. This is like, very least seems like a simple. Oh, come on. There we go. Seems like a simple jump for me.
Niv olali shik.
You're welcome.
Patiki, lenukuch makov, de la mantats, ku toholchin tikonov, vale techetawanton, bashakatich.
Well, there is.
Kintan.
Okay.
Shakati kishik. Bay. Bashti helu paktal. Ek antiket shane.
I'm trying to help Kuali.
Shan chahech. Sot ushot kintantal. Tialu kimesal. Mishbal ku paktal ekpetik.
Sole chimali, lach kanano, upekmech.
Would Chamali chase you if you provoked him?
Bashtin?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Malov. Uts. Kupaktal awalik tikwali. Kaujilon teaktuno. Letieu johel tushi. Telo minan sakvensili.
And that didn't take a lot of convincing on my part, I guess.
Konesh. Asto. Raimi. La Quinteneshi. Samin. Kanant ekpachi. Zoke. Shenesh al-kabil teaktuno.
And they have a
Jan ek ilik. Kapach chak akuchul. Tignal kwali. Chimali.
they have a whole organized thing going on here.
Janin kaka loshikech.
Bey, ton siya no may pimil llama.
Alkap nanesh. Alkap nanesh.
If the gate's open, he can kind of free himself.
Alap olal. Chinshi wob. Kinkat.
Your brother told me of your troubles.
Mashich tech.
Someone who wants to help.
Mainkat kauchuk leva aloba. Cheninkat katok chakuyol. Ina.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
It's very convenient that these small children know how to speak the English language, or at least understand it. There is that monolith. Why is this specifically fenced off here? I see that up there. I don't know how to get up there though. I'll head back in a second. Let me just like do this monolith here, because I'm suddenly fluent in whatever language it is written in. I don't know what to do with this.
This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure, dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, this is a wide area. 7 golden birds. Something trees. A bird? No, it's not this way. birds up there. Seem particularly golden though. Well, I was thinking that like golden birds was this thing here, but I don't think that's it. Please. Single bird perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure dropped from his talons. Maybe there are just like 7 golden birds around here, and one has dropped by a tree. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also this down here, but I don't know if this leads to it. Oh, sorry. Let me recount this. 1 in here. One's there. 2. There's 1 up there. 3. 4. 5. 6. Here and there, 1 escaped to the trees with his treasure dropped from his talons. I'm waiting. Maybe there's like one of those birds perched on a tree, or like hung up from a tree. One's a very mysterious one. Mysterious riddle. Damn. Technically. Please stop. I do not understand how to control this this map. Escape to the
This will be useful.
Found it. I thought I had an idea. I have no idea how to get to this mural. I'll head back now. Sorry. Trying to speedrun here. Go as fast as possible.
Can't carry anymore. Beautiful.
It's a beautiful llama.
How is everything?
Ilawile ba shop jantin ha? Hashmalo ba hasta yeya hinisetail? In wahaljanu me yachtitech. Hashmalo ba hasta yeya hinisetail? Mantats timpatik inkesh.
Chambelil!
I just face through this fence. That's fine.
Tinwalachtech kashikech!
Kuali is safe, and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Kachkach? Talecha tzakech wayol? Ubag leachawo.
Here, this will help you.
Niv ola lishik. Gabil. Mamehen shulu. Tzalevaktio.
Nach. Yetel chimpolal tilekun kuchula hawilo. Nibolal. Jolal tulakal.
Wife always has the power. Always has. Or I don't know. I shouldn't say that. The husband always bends the will to the better half. I'm just gonna fast travel over there and then fast travel back. Well, I don't really need to fast travel back, but it is. I don't really need to fast travel back here, but that campfire is closer. I have two, yes. Press C to invade an unarmored enemy attack and counter with F. I'll be right back. I'm going to get lunch.
Last
All right, I'll be eating while playing.
Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for
That's
this, Lara.
Of
that's the way
course.
of putting it.
Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other 2 items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quincy perfectly. I never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He was known
Cusco?
as
The
peasant
poison for
savior.
Cusco?
It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenty.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenty can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
Oh god. More side quests. This one is... how quickly I can do this one.
Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree.
That white tree. Plays all that much. Bird. Get up this cliff.
There's the entrance.
For the cove. What is this? Is this like a bone?
During a fierce battle, a man of 2 bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war.
It's always the elders who send the young off to war. I see that trap in there.
This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco.
Trying to eat in between. Yeah, how did the guy put this wall back up? He came here. Anyway, I'm trying to eat in between doing things.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
That's not how I meant to do it, but that's fine.
The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco.
Manco must have been the one who stopped the fighting in the previous whatchamahave, previous artifact.
This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection.
Where do I go from here? Hello? I entered the main quest marker instead of the side quest one. What begs the question, where do I go from here? Found it. For some gold.
Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious.
Oh, thank God. Thank God there was water down here.
This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manko from the cult of Kukulkan.
And they had enough time to paint that.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh, hell!
I was eating an orange. I was eating an orange when the water started filling up.
This lever should raise the water level. This shows burial dolls, pottery, and textiles being placed in here with the dead. This wasn't just a hiding place. The Order turned it into a crypt.
Okay. Before I raise the water level again, I'm going to go wash my hands. Alright, sorry about that. I need to keep my energy up for doing everything but the side quest. I mean, for doing everything but the main quests. God, that did not just slam down upon me.
The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the system. All these bones. They sacrificed themselves to protect this place.
I don't know how, like... I understand the inherent concept of that.
This lever should raise the water level.
Yes, like the other two levers have done. Anyway, I question the sensibility of that. Like if they locked up this place tight enough. Okay, that's bad. Oh, thank God, there's a way up this way. Because if this place was, like, truly secure, then you wouldn't have to have guards literally just stand here until their deaths to protect the...
Hello,
what do they call him?
Now, where's the amulet?
The Peasant King? What do they call this guy?
The remains of the peasant
Peasant Savior. Peasant King, yeah. Something else, I think. Oink. Well, I get the amulet. Do I also get a, outfit as well?
Now, to get this back to Uchu. Pure silver. From what I understand, Manco was a simple farmer. This must have been made posthumously as an offering to honor him. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet.
Then again, if there's a way, like, right behind his tomb that wasn't super secure, maybe those guards did need to be here. Yes, I see that. Thank you, video game. I see the climbable surface. It's the same as all the other climbable surfaces in the game. Back where you started. That's his level design.
The threat of the disease held at bay, we soon learned that Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Interesting. So that's how Trinity, like, became so integrated with the cult. Quick way down, or am I climbing? I don't know. Let's do this. Whatever happened to the guy that was sent to get this amulet? This is only one mission out of the 10 side missions that are here, or maybe the mission in the map here. Our missions also include like the main missions. I'll show you like. I pull up side mission. No, those are definitely side missions. Maybe they also include DLC.
Ah, Lara. Quinty returned a short while ago.
Oh, he's
Worse
back?
for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That system is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quenty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers. Including you, if you join us.
I'll be there.
Oh, so I don't actually have to, find Zanny, I guess. Maybe the bow will be my, like, later reward. Doing this stuff now. Can only hope. This one's interesting. Craft lure arrows. Attract and kill nearby enemies with pointing clouds when triggered. Obscures line of sight. Use one to select bow. Hold that to craft lure arrows. Requires a silent arrow, cloth, and venom. These arrows attract nearby enemies. Blah blah blah. Yes. That'll be useful for stealth. So, like right now, I have like fire arrows equipped. How do I switch that to thing? Ow. That like outside here. It's like I can't take out my bow.
How are things?
This is where you were. Registration, focus time.
Kikik oltech. Nip olal.
Let me just get the laser sight here.
Jutsurkin. Take chawilen, guayanula guabash, gabet tech.
Did not know you'd be here, but
Jonah, I
so
think
you
I'm
are here.
close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's also an artifact here that I've yet to get. In a second. Or, well, I've already traded with you. Here it is. Plastic penguin. That's a weird thing to have here.
Oh my god. This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous. The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is.
That's kind of hilarious. Rope ascender thingy. Yeah, whatever. Also do this monolith.
Something nearby. The youngest of 4 turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth.
Man, that is a large ass area. Do you think they're referring to statues or like this kind of stuff? It's kind of pillars. Yep, there it is.
This will be useful.
Yeah. Weren't exactly statues, but the buildings here. And this one has its mouth turned away from the rest of the 4 little hut things. I wouldn't call them huts, but it's like little buildings. It obviously means something important, but hell if I know what that means. As much as I love the amount of mythology being presented here, it doesn't really stick with me, to be honest with you. Partially because I'm playing a video game, partially because I have ADHD, and partially because I don't know. It's not to say that it's not interesting, it's just like it's so intermingled with like the actual mythology of
I'll need to be careful.
These tribes and these peoples are being intermingled with the fiction storylines created for this game specifically, that it gets hard to keep track of. What was actually taken from like real life mythology and what has just been created. Okay, I guess I have this now. Have my stuff back all of a sudden? Question mark. Also, I'm very not used to, or rather, in school I didn't learn much about like South American, like, I guess what trips me up the most is me not finishing a sentence or me not finishing a thought. That's beside the point. The names of the different like deities and stuff, it seems so foreign to me because I didn't grow up learning the speech patterns and mannerisms, or I guess not the speech patterns, but like the dialect used for, not even the dialect. I don't know what to call it.
May waiters desire for power. Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Because the names of the gods are so foreign to me, i.e. I didn't study them when I was in school, it's harder for me to, I guess.
This Gary. The divine canoe, which.
It's a little harder for me to, I guess, process all the information and lore. It's like with my YouTube playthrough, obviously, well, I guess not obviously, but I know much more like Greek mythology and lore, so I'm used to names like Apollo, Aphrodite, Hera, stuff like that, and I can easily like more easily remember a little bit more of their like mythology, because that's what I studied in school. It's a little bit easier for me to, I guess, ingest the lore.
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Wood. Stuff. Gold. Wait, what guns do I have equipped right now? Compressor. And the RAL for the damage.
Wamatakani kakale, yanu yantala suktal yetel ukilel kiko. Walkila, shena choabach.
Malo bin lak.
On the right track.
Okay, seems
Careful.
Esipal chuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukat tuyal, tuskutati kuba, lekushul makobo.
Waksakolale nonoch. Vale misbalu belal. Yankoksik tuyole kukulkal nevejo.
Minja, mingma.
Kushul makobo matunajalo.
Taktukinil elixabaes.
Healthy. Maybe, hopefully. There's only guys in here. And lunge fade again faster. Alright, this is a barracks.
This looks like the right place.
How can you tell? It all just looks like old temple to me.
There's a gate I need to open.
Gonna go well.
Kenke, titu. Datik temakase se wentli. Temachli kwali timich masiltise. Kena. Achiweyi kenta, titu. Melawa kwali tikuahtoskia se chikweyi tonali.
expecting that there.
Jambash kuyuchul waye. Lekuchila tsokukhanilta. Ma alop. Mahunabeni!
I knew that was a risk. I knew that was a risk. I knew that was a risk.
There's the gate I need to open.
Kenke, titu. La tiktemakase se wentli. Temachtli kwali timich masiltise. Kena. Achiweyi kenta, titu. Melawa kwali tikuahtoskia se chikweyi tonali. Baash lejelo. Kuntulin lakon. Shimbaltesh le kuchila.
Kapetin hach ilik bishanil.
Wakekmulpek sikbae, minantu shutak kubach. Kimen, kukulkan kunkamik. Kabetin katpek sikbash kuyuchul.
Inwochen. Janin kastikon. Kukulkan kuyesi kweyanetelo.
Okay. I did that, or well.
There's the
How do I
gate
put
need to
this?
open.
I didn't know how to fire the poison arrow. The rest of that was like kind of weird because it was kind of like people still saw them, but it didn't like look like there's anybody looking at them. I don't know.
Yan juntul kimentela. Kit pesabais. Cualquiera tanu galanti con kukulkan. Gastes le masbeto. Mawoti que sit balyetel.
Janukil milweye yetel beglai.
I was hoping to roll towards him and then stealth kill him.
There's the gate I need to open.
Kenke, titu. La tiktemakase se wentli. Temachti kwali timich masio.
Ubinek shulba.
Janech, tanubin unaka linwol helvish uchail kaltale. Lehela maut stintani. Bin hundulin lactsilon. Janekat pek sigma shbetech. Kimesab hundulin lactsilon. Janekashtik mashbetech.
The guy just teleported down.
Bin hundulin lactsilon. Matun tsokolutan. Kimeseshtu lakal bashku. Janikashtikon le kakas baal cheo. Manach tim wignal. Satantesh apilik awichesh. Matun kustal javachkinov. Manach kun sigbaesh. Janinkashtikon.
How do you know it's a her? Are you serious right now?
There's the gate I need to open.
Kenke, titu. La tiktemakase se wentli. Temachtli kuali. MCS le Akobo. Patik in Hanilik.
That was a quick enough on the second gas arrow.
There's the gate I need to open.
I should take out the ones in front first.
Kenke, titu. La tiktemakase se wentli. Juntul kimen, juntulin lakon, shimbaltesh le kuchila, janekashtik mashbetech, kitpet savaesh ti al kashtipesh, joglalin wolal. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh. Mulpek sikbae, minantush shutak kuba, matukushtal javachkino.
And how do you know it's a she?
Manach kun sikbaesh, janinkashtikon, hachem pelujo que siku pole, yanu luke salti, bin juntulin lactsilon, janekat pek sigma shbetech. Hashmalov kashiken in Wilvashku Yuchul. Wakekmulpek sikbae, minantush shutak kubach. Manach kun sikbaesh, janinkashtikon, matun kustal javachkinov. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh. Manach kun sikbaesh, janinkashtikon, wayaboneja chasav malop. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh, hachem pelujo que siku pole, yanu luke salti. Wakekmulpek sikbae, minantush shutak kubach, wayaboneja chasav malop. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh. Manach kun sikbaesh, janin tinkash molelo. Toku kimil.
Now, I need to open that gate.
Eh,
The gate mechanism
good
might
enough.
be on the top of that wall.
This one, like, could get through. Guess so. I'm running out of poison. I need to get the actual skill that lets me gather poison. Much gold. I wonder if modern, like, maybe not like CQB tactics, but modern, I guess, like, rifleman tactics were used with bows and arrows. That's a nice fit. Looks like they were able to get back the kid. Or not get, they were not get back, but able to save him.
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
At least they didn't kill her, I guess.
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unaratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I escaped out the back.
I'm going after the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Oh, at least this place is
The
very
Eye
pretty.
of the Serpent. That's it.
I think I jump to the left here. Oh god. And don't slip off. Fine. Absolutely fine.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Okay. I think this is called... That's the length of rope that I have. I think this is called like free rappelling. I think there's water down there. Free rappelling looks hell scary. am here now. And numb. And hello, birdies. Now I need to get an ability to collect you, but unfortunately I don't have a campfire nearby. Poison arrows are pretty good. They also count as stealth kills. Ergo, more XP.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Alright. D-note. That mill's here at high C.
Over there.
Har har har.
I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive. I hope.
Ah, yep, there we go. Mr. Beetle. Deadly nerve toxins.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what
Really,
of our
that's what
leaders
made
in
them more similar
society?
to
He then asked.
To beasts.
Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
They're having doubts about their loyalty. Where am I? So CNUT is like a thing. Mountain Temple. Fine.
Who made these things?
Are the people in the village?
It's not Maya or Inca.
Oh, never mind then. They still have some feathers behind at least. Oh, I am actually diving in here, huh? Well, nothing to do but to do it. Oh crap, whatever. I was expecting like the normal like
This is incredible.
the normal kind of dive. I guess it's too high even for Lara. That's bad. The school of deadly fish that wants to eat me. Why is there so much random chest down here? smaller. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten while doing this. Well. That could have gone better. That counted too. I don't know what that gave me.
This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. The threat of the disease. This. Another example of syncretic belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two.
So, I probably was what was there. I've death whistle before.
This.
What am I supposed to do when they notice me and there's like no reach fibers around or whatever? There's a lot of sunken treasure here. That one. Definitely not the way to the objective. No, it's the way to here. I think that marked... Oh, that marked a few things. I only marked like a relic and a document. The other side as well. see that all the way there. Treasure to be discovered. Whatever this is. There we go. Oh wait, no. That marked all this repercussions up there too. Oh, cool. Didn't realize it went up this way. Down again. Like I said, I don't know what to do once the piranhas just see me. I'm just dead. My game crashed. The piranhas chopped me up so hard that my game crashed. I still have everything that I collected. Fucking fish, dude. I'm gonna aim my camera so that maybe I can see them coming. Yeah, that will help me though, but I don't know, at least I'll see my death coming, I guess. That's everything like. Is that jade or what's that plant? Water scrap. Knight's Morian. Damn it, dude.
This could be an effigy of the peasant.
I know it's called, so I can find it here somewhere.
This cast iron. Within lies the detailed engravings on this helmet and its unusually good condition could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory rather than protection in combat.
Ding.
Perhaps Lopez used it to project an air of importance. They carried a sacred object to a great temple. The box of Ishel.
Oh, what was that? Took my eyes off the screen for a second. Okay, here. That's not late. Please. Air. Not air. Farthest thing from air. Hello, Mr. Skull. Nice to see you. Alright, Skull. Dislike. Dislike. Very dislike.
A rubbing taken from the walls of the cenote. It is simply a large X and the word run.
Hmm. No. Nope. 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 I dislike the sounds that I'm hearing in my headphones immensely.
Up there.
Why is it shaking so? Oh, whatever. This. That. How very echoey. Oh, don't crack, don't crack, don't crack. The lovely collection of skulls you have here. Please don't kill me. I'll just... Okay. I think. Where did it come from?
First of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city.
Oh, cenote.
And set up camp in a
Not
small
cenote.
alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact.
Maybe
If I
he
were a more
just thinks you're
superstitious man,
annoying,
I would
brother.
wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
Alright, so they're going crazy. And no. As I don't want to back here. I'll just do. God damn it. Shotgun. Am I still missing the shotgun? I picked it up off of someone else's body. Better. That is not the correct button. That's just a shortcut. Way back. Oh, fantastic. There's an eel here. There's multiple eels here. Did not see this one coming. Oh, fuck, I was going for the air. At least there's a way to fight back against these guys. Not just the piranhas that just kill you over time. So now. The aspect of they have despawned. Ow. Currents. Underwater currents. I dealt with these in Naga. They're not great. And I'm here now. Is he? Why do we persist with the creepy music? This is the primal surface. It looked weird because of the wetness of the rock. Up. Okay, now here. Through here. Campfire. Nice, safe campfire. Oh, I cannot fast travel either. I can upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade it. But upgrade. Oh god, game chugging a little bit.
There must have been an incredible battle here.
Or all the guys died to malnutrition.
There seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
Or the Slenderman. Right here. Odd. Oh, here it is. I can tell the light is camera directional because while I was digging that up, the light was shining like on this wall here, which doesn't make any sense given how Lara is facing. To the side. Yes, I. They can't break down that wall there. It is so goddamn dark. That works.
A Spanish galleon. How did it get inside this cavern?
The Flying Dutchman. Ooh. I see stuff. Ow. I hit my head on that barrel. I died via drowning. Document and a relic. This cavern here, probably somewhere. Not probably, but definitely. Just need to find it. It's on top of the ship. Alright, how do you suppose I get up there? This is kind of like more of an actual tomb than the ancient Mayan death traps that have been passed off as tombs. This actually looks like a place lost to history and not like a thinly built challenge for Laura to test her parkour skills. That map is not gonna help me in terms of finding out where I need to go. Press E to kick the raft. Damn. Good kick. Oh, this looks climbable. Things going. Why is this higher? Nope. I guess I'm not high enough for this. Make a cable line. Not expecting to get through here. Should go over here or continuing down this way. Anytime you want to turn on your flashlight, that would be great. Game, please. God, it is fucking dumb to like lean into anything. I hope it's not like too dark on your guys' end. Dark. I did turn off that. I did turn. That's a little better. Triangle jump right. What is going on? I'm trying to go down. What wasn't working for some reason? Also, I think in between like the restart or something, it was when I started this game, the brightness setting that I put on didn't seem to apply until now, because now it's like a little much brighter. You guys might be able to see. You can barely see. Probably good enough given the darkness. It's like a very complicated puzzle. Or a somewhat complicated puzzle.
The falconet's in position.
Oh, there you go. I was like, what? So all I have to do now is drop it. How do I? That still doesn't do anything. Thing where it's like I don't think I shoot the thing. I didn't always say that I'm drowning like during this part. I just got into the water.
Damn, it won't budge.
And I hate the strings. Well, that it keeps playing. Yeah. Way back and forth. solve? Like, that didn't solve anything. Can't move this anymore. Wait. I was moving for a second. No, I don't think I can move this anymore. Fuck. Okay, what the fuck? Where am I going? Try that twice now. I'm kind of surprised that worked. I can make this jump. Go.
Shit, the boom swung out too far to reach.
Try to, like, physically go from here. Yeah, I thought that would kill me. Oh, here. I didn't see that one. Come on. Oh, I'm glad wood rotting doesn't exist in this world. And it feels like up more. I'm up here, now what? Makes sense. Well, I'm here now. There has to be a reason why I can, like, go up that way. marker to help, I guess. I have to go back up there later. I am here now. Hard landing, but we tank those. Why am I here? It doesn't stay, I don't know. Or if we could just keep that light on, that would be very helpful. I can definitely not reach. That kind of worked. Going back. close. I thought I had to, like, go over there and then somehow, like, I don't know, wing the arm or beat back across. Yes, to here. That ship says. Oh. Let's grab Laura. And it's like somewhat off.
Now to find out what the captain was holding.
Oof. Captain's notes.
We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious
What do you
battle,
mean,
we
monsters?
pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cavern, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers.
What do you mean by monster? Video game. Relic. I've missed somewhere. That's it down there. I could hope that exit. Oh, Caveman Breath 2. Nice.
Time to abandon ship.
And Cordoba. Odd. Odd down here, I think. That's it. That's the other side. Okay, I don't know how to get onto that side other than reclimb the ship. Pretty sure it isn't that big of a climb. Or, yeah, it's that hard of a climb. And go up the other end. Rusty sword. Spada Ropa.
Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo. The city was renowned for their steelwork.
Not that sharp anymore, huh? Do not know how finding the hidden information on this works. Like, I'm hearing the sound key, but it's like iffy on whether the game will like tell me the information or not. wonder if how using creation control could lead to whatever the heck this is.
The notches on the blade suggest several battles.
Now, how do I leave here? Ladder. Expressway out. Back here. Now, that's... I can make the jump. I think it's that one. No, it's actually that one. That was a little bit clearer in terms of stuff. Maybe not. Where did I enter in from? Not working. Oh, it's just here. I thought I dropped in from somewhere. I forgot that I entered via a crack. There are two more story rewards and 3 more tomb challenge rewards. That means I'm getting close to the end. Do I leave here? Found it. Kind of. I could most certainly not do that, like pull my entire body weight up. Just my, just my bicep strength. No. Dog. Okay, where am I? Back here. Like everything down there. Hope these eels have stayed despawned. Yes, I am. Lara. Grab ledge. Gotten a lot better at being able to tell what is a climbable ledge and what is not. Bones. That is not... That would absolutely fall under large weight. The little bit of stone sticking out there, yeah, no. Ain't supporting a whole entire human being. Fresh corpse. Shotgun. There's a shotgun thing back there. I think there was, but I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. Well, if I can fast travel from here, maybe.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Maybe a later date. Do our DLC shotguns. Into the looks like a really good shotgun though. I'm going to bet that this the notate section takes like a little bit. It's going to take a bit. It's going to be a bit longer than I have the energy for. So I think I'm gonna end it here. In this part here, yeah. I mean, hey, at least we're on the right track, and if, like, amount of locked skills has anything to go by, I don't think I have that much left, or that just might be copium. Due to the fact that, I have to finish this game out rather quickly. To that end, I know I keep pushing this back, but I know I keep saying I would play a new game. I have actually downloaded it. It's called Winds of Arcana Ruination. It's like a 2D adventure game. Yeah, 2D action platformer that I'm interested in. Unfortunately, that's going to have to be put on hold because Shadows of the Tomb Raider is leaving Xbox Game Pass in about a week. So essentially what that means is, because I technically don't know this game, I have like a week to finish it. So I do have to like essentially at the very least I want to continue to play this until the end. You know, I don't want to you know, have it be a week from now and I'm like nowhere close to finishing. I do want to like at the very least finish the game, and you know, me being a completionist and all, it is kind of hard with the fact that I'm going out of my way to do like side quests and stuff. Well, map says 50% speed. There's another town here. There's all this stuff here. I'm not that close as I thought, based on my skill trees. Maybe I've just been like grinding a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's going to do it for me today. So like, I'm pretty much, for the rest of the week, I'm pretty much going to be playing Tomb Raider, just because like I said, I want to get this game finished, or it's unavailable to myself. And yeah. Thank you so much to anybody who might have stopped by and watched even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch as I run around and do everything but the main quest. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.